honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Let's get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Wilkins is out there with Smith. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Bing. Here's to Busher. Oh, good with the triple. Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. He had a nice open look right there.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Atlanta with the ball. And Young kicks to Smith. For 3, Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Here's Bing. Covered by Smith. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Wilkins passes to Smith. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. So that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of him. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Smith sets the pick for Young. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Thomas. And here we go. The Pistons fast break.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. It's tipped. Smith in the post. He's covered by DeBusschere. Smith gets it to go on the assist from Young.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
And the rejection by Smith. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. For 3, Wilkins. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Here's DeBusschere. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks leading. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Smith kicks to Wilkins. And here's Young from the arc. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Here's Smith, and he drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points for Josh Smith.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Now here is Smith. He's got 7. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Young kicks to Smith. No good on the 3. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Bing. This one for 3. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Hagan. Back to Young. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The rebound by Hagan.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here is Young. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Outside Hill. Young with the steal. Pass to Hagan. Over Bing. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Hawks on top, up by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Zabusher is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. It's Bing in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. The rebound by Hagan.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Atlanta leading by 6. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Pettit, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Bing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I've heard Bing say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes, and he forces one there, drawing the foul.
He doesn't get the second one. The kick out to Hill. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Bing's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
On the wing, Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Smith, and the turnover again by Atlanta. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thomas passes to Bing. Here's Hill. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Hagan. Good, and a nice assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Smith finds Young. Here's Hagan. No good on the triple. Detroit with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Hagan. Off target with his 3. Detroit leading by 3. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Hagan. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 9. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Hagan passes to Young. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Hagan. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by DeBusch. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Bing. No good with the triple. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Nice shot by Smith.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Lanier. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Over Hill. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Rumble! They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Smith. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Young in at the point.
And when Smith's in rhythm, he can become so difficult to stop. And right now, he's got his foot on the gas.
The Hawks leading. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Bing can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Ball's knocked loose. Young with the steal. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
For Detroit, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. That free throw good from Thomas. The Pistons trailer. 90 seconds now into the second half. And that one's good. Bing.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Young drives in. Pass to Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Bing. Count that bucket. Bing's got 4 points this quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's the screen. Down low. It's stolen by Smith. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins. That one goes. Count it. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Young passes to Smith. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. It's Thomas, high post. He's against Young. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere.
2 minutes remaining.
Young against Thomas. Into the lane. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And Atlanta has possession. Smith the pass to Hagan. And it's off from 3-point range. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. That free throw good from Thomas. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Pass to Hill. Driving in, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. The Hawks again can't hit. The Pistons lead it. Inside, just his first attempt. And the shot goes in from Lanier. Lanier's got his first 2 points. And here's Atlanta. Young drives in. Pass to Hagan. Screen by Smith. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Smith. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Young from outside. They grab their own miss. That shot off the mark. Pistons leading by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Hill.
just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Wilkins, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Detroit leading by 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Hill, also DeBusschere out there, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young dishes to Smith. Pass to Hagan. He locks up the alley-oop pass.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Pistons leading by 4. Bing, the pass to Hill. Makes it off the glass. Hill's got 23 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And it's Smith penetrating. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Josh Smith pulls it in. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Young passes to Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The ruling on the floor.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And he can't hit the second. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Hill. Nice to the hoop. And Hill throws it down.
Well, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Detroit with the ball. Thomas passes to Hill. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 6. Young for 3. They get it back. Smith the pass to Pettit. Second chance shot. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pettit out to Smith. Pass to Pettit. Clock at 4. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Pettit's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Young pass to Hagan. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. He takes it in. And that one's good. Bing. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Hagan can hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to Smith. It's Wilkins on the wing. Atlanta again missing.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. That bucket in no time at all. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They trail by 7. Young for 3. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the right side. Outside Thomas. The shot from the low post is good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Smith sets the pick for Young. Here's Hagan. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
At the line for Detroit.
And he is unable to get the second one. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. For 3. No good. And so the Pistons take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted and
We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you everything.
It's the Pistons to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young and it's Smith in at the power forward position.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Young, following the score by Detroit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Here's Smith. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer off the mark. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Back to Smith. To the wing, right side. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside, Hill. We got a piece of it. Here's Smith. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's Detroit, who poked away. Hill, the pass to Bing. Hill against Smith. Here's DeBusschere. Three-pointer. It's deflected. Here's Hagan. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Thomas. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Wilkins, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the Pistons with possession here, following the score by Atlanta. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Shots blocked. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
To the inside, poke loose, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Hawks leading. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Hill, lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Bing.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And there's the lob. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 1. Out to the right wing. Wide open look. And he buries his first look.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Outside, Hill.
Oh, wow. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Young can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Deflected. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 3. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Young. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Hagan. Smith finds Young. And Atlanta misses again. Pass to Hill, to the middle. Here's Lanier. Tipped. Here's Hagan, looking to end the run. And he banks in the layup. Hagan's got 5 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. That three's off the mark. It'll count. No good on the shot. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pistons ahead, leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Launches it. And that one's good. DeBusschere. He's got 7.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to Hagan. Back to Young for 3. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Yes, it's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hawks trail by 5. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Really left him alone that time.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Thomas. Rebound Atlanta. Smith outside. Pass to Pettit. Smith outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Smith's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Bing's shot is off. Here's Young. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Detroit leading by 3. Over to the wing. Here's Hill. It's tipped. Now Young. Give him 8 points now. And Atlanta misses again. Pass to Bing. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. From deep. Wilkins with a rebound. Hawks trail by 3. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Good chance here for Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Thomas with the ball, guarded by Smith. Thomas, that's good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing. And here's Detroit. Here's Wilkins. Smith outside. Pass to Hagan. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide
open. Blocked. Smith outside. Young from long range. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bing. And he makes it on the layup. Bing's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Smith. And rejected. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Young. Here's Hagan. Lets it go. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And there's the drive. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 8. Bing, the pass to Hill. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Hill taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Hawks trail by 9. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hagan, the pass to Young. Fades away. Oh, Young sticks it from the corner.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Outside, Hill. Here's DeBusschere. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. DeBusschere's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Detroit. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please, direct your attention now to set court. And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about it. Thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hawks trail by 9. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Smith, and it's Young in at point. Connects from downtown.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared. And he just driving the stake in them there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Back to Smith. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Young, plenty of space, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Young's got 16 points now.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Inside, Lanier, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Off target with the 3. Detroit leading by 8. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Hill.
That's a big man right there.
Wow!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Atlanta has possession. 15-point game. Thomas against Young. No good. Unable to win this run.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thomas passes to Bing. To the left side wing. And that one's good. DeBuscher's got 13.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Right side Young. Driving in, and is blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Blocked again! Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's stolen. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2, Grant Hill.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hawks trail by 18. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others. Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Young, the pass to Hagan. And the 3 off target. And here are the Pistons. They're on an 18-7 run. Bing's shot is off. Smith with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Atlanta shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Pistons lead by 14. Here's Hill. And Hagan pulls it down. Hagan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young from long range gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 19 points.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Hawks.
Both shots good from the strike.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Hill. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. Hawks trail by 14. Goes up on the baseline. Young can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. Second free throw, no good. The Pistons lead by 15. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And that one's good. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Bing. Here he goes. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Detroit leads by 17.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So it's Detroit now, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Thomas, fires the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
The Pistons lead by 13. Oh, hey, how about that? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hagan can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
It's deflected. Here's Hill. Finished off the break. Hill's got 18 points in just the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And he lobs it up top.
Assisted by Trae.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. Off the mark there with a 3. Hawks trail by 17. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Offensive rebound. Headed. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Another shot. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's DeBusschere. Right side Hill. Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 9 rebounds now. Now Young with a steal. The 3 hits the trifecta. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Detroit leading by 10. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Hagan. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line for Detroit.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Team second.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
For your Pistons.
And so he makes both from the line. Now the Hawks with it. Outside Young. To the left wing. Fires it. And it misses. The Pistons lead by 10. Left side Hill. And the layup is good off the glass. Hill's got 7 points for the quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Young can't hit. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Right side Hill. Smith with the rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And it's Lanier missing. Here's Hill into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra.
It's gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now, here is O'Neal. Davis with some nice D.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Davis against George. Can't cash in from close range. Now the Pacers moving it up. Wasted no time on that one.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Left side, George. Pelicans pull it in.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And Davis, here we go. Nice D from Oladipo. Fast break, here comes Indiana. Back to George. Outside Artest. They get it back. George with the bucket.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Mashburn the pass to West. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. And Davis throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Basket good.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Paul dishes to West. Back to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target. George with no one around. Here's Daniels. Again, Indiana.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And it's Daniels with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A nice shot by George.
There's not much a defender can do when George decides to go up with the pull-up. I mean, you got to respect both his shooting and his driving ability because of his speed on the dribble.
Indiana leading by 6. Oladipo taking his time here. They set the pick. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Outside, George. Artest on the way. Defended by Paul. Davis against O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Left side, West. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
He's off on the second.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-4 run. Artest the pass to Daniels. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here is Davis. Still yet to score.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And George, here we go. Here's Daniels. The second effort. And there's the nice layup by George. George has got 11 points.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. To end the drought. That one off the back iron and out. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pacers lead by 17. And the second quarter about... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 17. And here's George for 3. Indiana again missing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Paul. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Oladipo finds George. And it's George again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Checking into the Pelicans, Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday.
Pelicans trail by 15. And it's Paul penetrating. Deep 2 from Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Artest. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Artest's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Holiday has it in the corner. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And George with the stop.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Here's Paul. Over Oladipo. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Oladipo, here we go. And finished off by Oladipo.
And when you give Oladipo a running start, he's going to torch you, plain and simple.
Free throw line jump shot. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Indiana leading by 18. O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. From deep, George. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A 3 off the inbound. Pelicans with the rebound.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Artest banked in off the glass. Artest's got 5 points so far.
Artest making his case inside.
Pelicans trail by 20. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 18. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arms. I mean, he excels at using them no matter who he's defending.
Tips it. Davis on the follow. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:08 left here in the second. The three from Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 7 points in the game.
Feeling it from 3D deep, way downtown. AD didn't know you had it like that, big fella.
And here's George for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 18.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Takes it inside. Artest hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Artest's got 9 points in the quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Daniels, no good. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He gets that one.
Brandon Ingram. Pelicans foul.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Second team foul.
That's good from George.
2 shots. Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Paul outside. Over Oladipo. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And so it's Indiana feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. And they've got to do a better job boxing out.
So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. The wide open look here for Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark. Knocked loose. Pacers leading by 19 points. Here's George. Here's the drive.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And George drops them both. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 13.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Here's Daniels. Davis with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 19. Ingram wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
3 points.
Ingram's got his 2nd basket.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
O'Neal misses. And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. And it's Davis finishing it off.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
George against Holiday. And Davis sends it back. They're running. Here's Williamson. Count the basket.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Launches a 3. Kept alive by Indiana. And stolen by Williamson. Paul, right side. It's stolen by Oladipo. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. From deep, George. Tipped away. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run to the inside. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Davis.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Oladipo against Paul. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And here's Davis for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Oladipo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Artest the pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And now the Pelicans on the break. And it's Davis with the jam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Pass to George. 1:15 left to play in the 3rd. Now here is Artest. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside.
At the line.
It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Paul. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Now the Pacers moving it up. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Ingram passes to Davis. Over George. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Davis has got 15.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
And Oladipo kicks to George. Over Holiday. And there's Paul George on the assist by Oladipo. George has got 7 points here in this quarter. Ingram against Artest. Loads it up for Davis. Got a piece of it. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Over Daniels. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 9. They're back within single digits after that one from Davis. Oladipo dishes to George. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 27.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 9 points. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Oladipo in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Artest. Sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Artest. Oladipo outside. In the corner, Daniels. No good from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Offline with his 3. Indiana leading by 9. George, that's a 2-pointer. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Paul with the 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Artest. Shot from 16. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
George, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
O'Neal kicks to George. Back to O'Neal. Holiday against George. The 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And Davis can't get it to go.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
And And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 12-point game. It's Ingram on the wing. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Ingram finds Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Second team foul. At the line.
That's good from Artest.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Floats it up for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down. And so here is Indiana. George looking around. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Oladipo kicks to Artest. Here's George. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
12 seconds left in the game. And the wide open shot from Paul.
Chris Paul.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his third foul so far. On a situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. That's good from George. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved.
Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Oladipo. Basket's good.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Fires from the corner. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Davis, that's good.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Out to the right wing. Artest. Off target from three-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
For 3, George. Rebounded by West. Outside Davis. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. It's George on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. Here's West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
A nice shot by Artest.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Paul against Oladipo. Knocked loose. Now Paul. They set a pick. To the paint. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 3-point lead. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one good.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans.
First team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans. Number 1.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to George. Drives to the hoop. Daniels passes to George. They shoot again. Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. George outside. Offensive rebound, Pacers. And no good on the shot. Trying to follow through after the contact. But he'll shoot 2 at the line instead. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. It's both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it's good. 2 points.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. He buries it from 3.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
George drives in. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Paul for 3. Paul George pulls it in. Pacers leading by 6. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Paul against Oladipo. He got a piece of it. George scanning the floor. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
He hits the second from the line. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul for 3. Paul with another miss. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Paul George out there. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Williamson up top. Here's Mashburn. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
For 3, George. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo on the take. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to...
Oh, Zion! A rim shaker!
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George driving to the basket. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
On the wing, Davis. He has 6. Looking to get it going. The big man, AD, down low.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Blocked! And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans.
Here's George. He's got 19. And a miss there off the inbound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stojakovic. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Daniels, kicks it to George. And here's Williamson. He's got 5. Here's Davis. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Artest. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Stojakovic passes to Williamson. Out to the wing. The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's George with the drive. And the layup is good. George has got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to Stojakovic. Shoots over George. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
From 9 feet out, Indiana with a rebound.
Ooh, I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Baron Davis. Chris Paul.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Pacers out in front, leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Stojakovic in at the 2. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 24 points.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Stojakovic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
For three, George. That doesn't go either for George.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Davis. Tries again. Oh, AD! Relentless.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
And George launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. 27 points for him.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
On target from range.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. George hits them both.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Second shot opportunity. Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, and the dunk by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Paul. It's good from about 19 feet. Paul's got 7 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's George. He's got 31, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Williamson passes to Paul. Here's Stojakovic. Three-pointer, no good. In transition, here come the Pacers. It's stolen away. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Williamson.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for New Orleans, Zion Williamson.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pacers leading by 18. For 3, George. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Stojakovic. Oh, George with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Daniels. George with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Stojakovic. Off target from outside. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George passes to Daniels. Puts up a 3. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 38 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Oladipo. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Down low. Here's Daniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's our test. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Beyond the arc. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Pure from three-point range. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Paul for three. The shot won't fall. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line, and he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Now here's Oladipo. It's stolen by Ingram. Stojakovic passes to Williamson. Got a hand on it. Oladipo outside. George outside. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Crafty move. That one is off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Knocks it down from distance.
Not an easy make by Oladipo to stop, control, and sink the shot. Takes a lot of skill.
Here's Stojakovic. Rebounded by Daniels.
Pelicans foul. Anthony Davis. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. 1 shot.
And that one misses.
George.
And here's Indiana now.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. It's stolen by Ingram.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Yeah, generating points off turnovers. Ingram igniting the flame.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. Kept alive. Outside O'Neal. Here's our test. He drops it from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And that one's good. Davis.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Sinks that one from the post. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
So it's the Pelicans now, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And George with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Williamson outside. There's a screen. And the three-pointer goes.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. Great game for him. Double-double now. Paul against Oladipo. Paul can't get it to go. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
They get it back. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Snatched up. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Fourth team foul.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. It's hauled in. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. On the take. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Daniels misses. Outside Davis. To the inside. Paul passes to Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Pacers.
So he gets them both. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul taking his time here. Offline. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Pippen. Rose is out there with Jordan. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Another shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pierce kicks to Tatum. Back to Pierce. This ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Three-pointer, Bird. Gilmore grabs the miss. Here's Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Jordan with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Gilmore passes to Jordan. Pass to Rodman. 4 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Bird. Pippen with the steal. Here's Jordan. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. From downtown, from deep, Rose.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Bird finds Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Rose, good.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
It's stolen by Rodman. Here's Pippen. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Jordan's shot is off. Knocked away. Stolen by Pippen. Stolen by Bird. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup.
How about the speed with which Tatum gets down the court? Awesome at reading the defense and then exploiting the opportunity in the open floor.
Rose, no good. Boston leading by 4. And Pierce, here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside for Jordan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Your high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Shoots over Pippen. A nice shot by Bird.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
Collins plays it up and banks it in. Collins has got 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Larry Bird. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Celtics.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now, here's Jordan. Here's with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Kuzi's got his second bucket of the game to go. Intercepted. From deep three-point territory. That shot, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Oh, and the jam by Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Three seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Rose goes in. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Tatum, no good. Outside Rose. Kicks it out to Jordan. Over Tatum. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Boston on top, leading by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. We've got Jordan. Pippen is out there with Dennis Rodman. And it's Rose. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. Fires, high post. Pass to Collins. Over Jordan. The shot's good from Collins. Collins has got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. And it's Rose penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And you give Rose an angle to the rim. That's exactly what's going to happen. Too quick, too explosive.
Pierce against Pippen. Here's Kuzi. Third left side. Shot clock at 5. Tatum's shot is off.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Pierce. Bird against Jordan. Shoots over Bird. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Michael Jordan.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Rose can't hit. Boston leading by 6. Pierce with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
On the wing, Bird fires the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Jordan looking around. Outside Pippen. Pass to Rose. Out to the right wing. The putback. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Pippen. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Lets it go from 14. The Bulls with another miss. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum kicks to Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics. So it's Chicago now. Rodman goes in. Outside Rose. Michael Jordan on the wing. Pierce covering. Here's Rodman. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself, crosses the D up that time.
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Gilmore. Outside Rodman. Shoots over Bird. Rodman, no luck. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Outside Rose. Here's Jordan. Here's Rodman. Outside for Pippen. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Pippen's got 7 points.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Nice shot by Bird.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jordan. 8 points for him. With the drive. Pippen against Pierce. Here's Rodman. 6 to shoot. And that one's good by Pippen.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Bird can't hit.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Outside for Jordan. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Jordan's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. Kuzi passes to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. A wide open look for Bird. And the Celtics another 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved.
He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Celtics with the lead. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Cowens in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan. There he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Yeah, Jordan just glides up the court. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't look like he's running as fast as he really is.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one drops.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat him.
It's a close game here in Boston. Pass to Pierce. In the corner, Tatum with it. Here's Cowens. Here's the 3. Tatum from 3.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
No good from Jordan. Here's Boston now. Cousy passes to Pierce. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's Pierce on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Here's Cowens. Rebound by the Bulls. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Celtics foul. Cousy. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Tatum against Jordan. Outside for Pippen. Fires for 3. They get it again.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score. And this is looking like one of those nights. Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Paul Pierce at the line.
No good on the second free throw.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Offensive rebound. Rodman. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Jordan. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Gilmore, no good.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Boston shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Tatum no good on the free throw.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Cousy. Good on the three-point shot. Cousy's got 12.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Cousy. Got a hand on it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Yep, that one goes. And that's now 18 points for Jordan.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And here's Bird for three. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Pippen. Stolen by Pierce. Here's Kuzi. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 1 over Tatum, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And the beauty of Jordan's pull-up, he can do it running full speed or laterally in either direction.
Here's Kuzi. Buries the long-range jumper. Kuzi's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Then for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Pierce dishes to Bird. Poked away. The kick out to Pierce. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from outside. Chicago with the ball. Driving inside. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. .107 left here in the third quarter. On the wing, Bird. Pass to Collins. Over Gilmore. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Jordan. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Bangs home the trifecta. Jordan's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Bird looking it over. Pass to Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A baseline J. Tatum no good.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
And Pippen with the basket. The assist from Rodman. Pippen's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Michael Jordan getting it done for Chicago. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Derrick Rose.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Chicago right now, Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then there's Derrick Rose. It's Michael Jordan, and it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. Rodman finds Rose. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Rodman's got 5 assists in the game. The 3 from Tatum. It's good from long range.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Pippen, no up. Celtics trail by 4. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The 3 from Tatum. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jordan passes to Gilmore. Pierce with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Outside for Pippen. Rose gets a wide open look. Good on the triple. Rose has got 7 points for the quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Jordan. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's the pass to Cowan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dennis Rodman picks one up. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rim.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. That's produced some easy scores.
Shots good from Bird.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And so difficult to contain Rose off the pick and roll. It creates opportunities all over the floor.
Cowens passes to Bird. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jordan against Pierce. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his 5th. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The official
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in to what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Kuzi passes to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Rose always been one of the best at getting to the line. He has to avoid fouling in those situations.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And good that time.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Tatum. Cowens. It's hauled in by the Bulls. High post, Pippen. Pierce on him, and that one drops for him.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. The offensive rebound, Rodman, and then Rodman with the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Bird Howard inside the three-point line.
Oh, awesome defense. Rodman moving his feet, incredibly strong for his size, and just does a great job of getting into the heads of the opponent.
The drive by Jordan. Count it. Good. Jordan's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Rodman's shot is off. And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And then let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did,
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Gilmore in at the center position.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Rodman. Boston pulls it in.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Basket counts.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Rodman. Oh, there's the alley. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Three-pointer off the mark. The three is up. The shot, no good. Lost it on offense. 4-point game. Rose, the pass to Jordan.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes the first.
Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. We played just over a minute here in the first. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Jordan. Tatum passes to Bird. To the right side, here's Kuzi. This one for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Here's Jordan. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pierce gets the bucket.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Pass to Rodman. Uncovered. Offensive board. Here's Gilmore. Lays it up and banks it in.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Jordan with it. Pass to Gilmore. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Bird. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Right wing. Here's Rodman. Deflected. They retain possession. Here's Pippen. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's stolen by Rose. Pass to Rodman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Kuzi. Driving inside. Picked it out of midair. Inside. Rodman, the pass to Pippen. That gives them the lead. Pippen's got 5 now. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Boston trailing.
Chicago foul. Dennis Rodman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, swiped away.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
Here. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.121 left to play in the first. Jordan with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Collins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics. Dave.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Rodman. And here's Jordan. From deep, Rose. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Tatum. Here's Cowens. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Bird. And the shot goes. Bird's got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Gilmore. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Jordan against Tatum. Over Jordan. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
The drive by Rose. Offline with a baseline jumper. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up by 2. And we'll get the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Rodman. From deep, Rose drops in the 3. Rose has got 6 in the quarter.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Pierce. Outside Tatum. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jordan misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
The shot's good.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Jordan. He has 6. And he's going for the oop here. Rodman, the pass to Rose. Here's Pippen. Misses the 3. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Bird. Chicago with a rebound.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Chicago leading by 3. Pippen, pass to Rodman. Can't get it to fall. So it's Boston now. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Jordan. Here's Pippen. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Gilmore. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilmore's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Jordan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Chicago shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
Chicago foul. Dennis Rodman, third personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Jordan finds Rose. To the middle. Rodman. Tipped away.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Rose. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Boston trailing. And that's going to be a travel.
Chicago ball.
.56 seconds left in the second. Soft touch off the glass. Rose has got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Pass to Kuzi. From outside the arc. Boston again missing. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Pippen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Boston with the ball. Pierce, the pass to Tatum. Here's Bird. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Bird's got 9 points.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Rose. And here's Jordan. 4 on the clock. And he comes up with a bucket. 12 points for him. 7 seconds left in the first half. The steal. From deep, Rose. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead, up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Chicago has possession, leading by 5. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Gilmore. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Oh, they pick off the pass. Rose outside. Unloads from 13. And the shot no good. A bit short. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Here's Cowens. Oh, he pecks it down.
That is incredible.
And he jams it home with authority.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Jordan misses. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Bird. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Bird's got 11.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Tatum inside. Jordan's there for the tie. Rodman with a rebound. Chicago leading by 3.
Well, that one stings in a game where every possession.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. He's got 7. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Bulls leading by 3. And here's Jordan. 12 points for him. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Jordan's got 14.
Well, adding a little entertainment to that layup. Could you imagine if he missed it? Coach would have been all over it.
Here's Kuzi. Some solid defense from Jordan. And here are the Bulls now. Pass to Rodman. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Bird from deep three-point land. Rose grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Rose with the bucket. He's got 12.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
And it's Bird missing. Chicago leading by 6. Jordan finds Rose. Tatum pulls it in. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Dave Collins at the line, shooting 1.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. It's good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Pippen. Over to the left wing. Jordan against Tatum. Shot from 16. No good off the back of the rim. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
34 seconds left in the third. Robbed. Here's the 3. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now here's Jordan. Defense right on him. Knocked away, and they recover it. Pippen pass to Rose. Now here's Jordan. Second chance effort. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Bulls out in front. They're up by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Pierce in at small forward. That's the Boston 5. Celtics trail by 3.
Michael Jordan, third personal foul, first team foul.
To tie it up. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gilmore. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. The Celtics on offense. Here's Kuzi. And he hits it to tie the game.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Rose, the pass to Jordan. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. 5 to shoot. Great look, but off the mark.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Bird, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Back to Jordan. From deep, Rose. Gilmore controls the rebound and the putback. And Chicago leads by 4.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Tatum passes to Pierce. Oh, deflected. And now the Bulls in transition.
Jason Tatum, first personal foul.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jordan misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pierce, the pass to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the inside, Cowens. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Jordan misses. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. No shot by Kuzi, no good. Minute 29 left in the fourth. And it's good for 2. Pippen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Pierce. Knocks it down from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Rodman. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And Chicago leads by 6.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
With some arc. Rodman, the pass to Jordan. Rose, left side. Back to Jordan. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Second chance shot. They grab their own miss. Here's Pippen. And the 3 off target. It's tipped. Rodman, the pass to Gilmore. Jordan with it. From the elbow, tipped. And he gets it back. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And the bucket is good. Drives to the hoop. Bird, that's good. And so Chicago takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.
Can you dig it?
Without no regret, you got no love. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Durant, Russell Westbrook out there with Allen. Then there's Shawn Kemp, and it's Sigma in at the center position. And Allen slams it in.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Over Westbrook. No good from Maravich.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness. The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim, my goodness, how you feeling?
Mitchell against Allen. Mitchell's shot is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Kemp can't hit. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside, Kemp. Westbrook finds Allen. The three. Rebound, Utah. And here's Maravich from the arc. The rebound by Kemp. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by one. The kick out to Westbrook. KD on the wing. Guarded by Kirilenko. Good work there as it goes.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Here's Heaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Westbrook pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
For the Jazz, Mark Eaton. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That one misses. Some solid defense here from Malone. Out to Kirilenko. All alone. That shot off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kemp with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Hands it from downtown.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's Durant on the wing. Kemp a screen on Kirilenko. Pulls it from 20. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Utah trailing here. To the paint. And it's Malone missing. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Really left alone that time. Durant's got 7 points.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. 36 seconds left to play in the first. For three, Maravich.
Wow, Russell Westbrook, when he's engaged defensively, he can send it back.
At the top of the key, Malone. Tries yet again. Eaton misses. Allen against Mitchell. Allen passes to Westbrook. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound. With 1 on the clock.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Thunder out in front, leading by just 2. And the second quarter will get underway. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Durant is out there with Sean Kemp. Then there's Allen. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Sigma in at the 5, roaming the paint.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And Westbrook.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Westbrook to the right side. Outside, KD. They grab their own miss. Tries again. An easy 2 points on the layup. Sigma's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Westbrook.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers. The guys who want to be held accountable make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Maravich, good.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Durant against Malone. Durant dishes to Allen. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Jazz trail by 4. And Sean Kemp picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
So it's Utah now. Outside, Maravich. Allen against Mitchell. Hits Maravich on the wing. Pass to Eaton. Back to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Eaton misses. The Thunder leading by 4. Allen for 3. Kemp. It's good on the putback.
I'd say you have to body him up, but who has the body to keep Kemp from getting where he wants to go?
The drive by Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Kemp. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Kemp. Westbrook's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, it will take more than that kind of defense to stop this guy. Russell Westbrook so fierce on the interior.
Another shot. Here's Eaton. Pass to Kurylenko. Out to Maravich. From outside, off the mark. Maravich has gone 2 of 8 from long range here. It's Allen on the wing. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now an 11-point Thunder lead.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
There's a minute 47 left now here in the second. Maravich, good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. And the Jazz another 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Over to the left wing. Outside for Kemp. Here's Westbrook. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Westbrook drives in, and it's in there. Westbrook's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
The defense better start to make a concerted effort to make Russ uncomfortable because his game is flowing right now.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Utah shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Westbrook drives in and finished off by Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
Here's Eaton. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Kemp, and he banks in the layup. Kemp's got his 2nd bucket.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
The Jazz have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. Free throw good, Maravich. And he sinks the 2nd.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Westbrook kicks to KD. Pass to Sigma. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Sigma's got 6 points.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Right back after this break. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues. That trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Mitchell passes to Eaton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Eaton's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Jazz. Westbrook, and he converts the layup. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Up top, Malone. Rebounded by Kemp. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That'll be his second foul of the game. Westbrook with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Stolen by Mitchell.
That's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Durant down low. Guarded by Kirilenko. Here's Durant. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Outside Kirilenko. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Up top, Malone. Kemp defending. No good from Maravich. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Eaton. The shot's good. Eaton's got 7 points in the game.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Out to KD. From the arc, Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. It's good. This game is all even. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Here's Westbrook. Rebound, Utah. Malone with it. Guarded by Kemp. Kicks it out to Mitchell. For the lead. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's the Jazz's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Took him no time at all on that one. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's the Jazz with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Allen for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the 3-point line.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Westbrook gets to Durant. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're gonna let him.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Kicks it out to Allen. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. Under trailing by 7. Here's Durant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
At the line for the Thunder, Kevin Durant.
time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Allen. Sean Kemp is out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at the 5 spot. Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Kirilenko.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Oklahoma City foul. Jeff Sigma. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Utah has possession. Here's Mitchell. Basket counts. Mitchell's got 26.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Outside for Kemp. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Utah leading. Knocks it loose. And the Thunder pushing it up now. KD passes to Allen to take the lead. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Pass to Malone. That 3 off the mark. Now the Thunder with it. Allen right side. Kemp finds Westbrook. Back to Kemp. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Kemp's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Russell Westbrook right now sharing the wealth, getting his teammates involved. Love it.
Maravich against Westbrook. Maravich the pass to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Clock at 6. And here's Maravich from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 19.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Sigma, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Outside Kemp. Pass to Sigma, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Here's KD. No good on the quick 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Thunder trailing by 3. Westbrook kicks to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Allen finds Kemp. Malone with the block. In transition, here come the Jazz. Outside, Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. And here's Malone outside. Thunder with the rebound. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sigma the pass to KD. Ray Allen is on the wing. To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
To the left side wing. Eaton misses. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Kemp. And it's Kemp with the jam.
Yeah, once he gets to the rim, it's lights out. Kemp, just too much power and explosiveness.
Here's Kirilenko. It falls.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside for Kemp. Kemp with a screen for KD. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
And they commit an intentional foul. We see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant with another miss. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Allen. And so it's Utah with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.
Days get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kemp in at the four-man position.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Westbrook. Here's Sigma. Pass to Durant. All alone. The ball's knocked loose. The finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Allen. Kirilenko, no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kirilenko's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Westbrook outside. Throws it up high.
Well, this guy's a pick-and-roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
The kick to Durant. And Maravich pulls it down.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one misses. Allen outside. Pass to Kemp. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Driving inside.
That is as powerful a dribble drive as you're going to see from Karl Malone.
Thunder trail by 4. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
It's not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And he dunks it down.
Yeah, and Kemp is well known for his dunking ability. I mean, you have to keep him out of the paint or he's going to posterize you.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Westbrook. Kemp, the pass to Durant. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 5 points.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Pass to Mitchell. Oh, denied by Durant. And he recovers it. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Let's go with a three. Maravich, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And another miss by Utah.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Durant, no good.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Now here's Westbrook. Fade away. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
To the left side wing. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Utah foul. Foul below. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Westbrook, the pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle, Kemp. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw.
The line for the Thunder. Sean Kemp. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. And he gets that one. It's a tie ball game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll
look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Allen. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Mitchell. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter. Thunder trail by 4. Kemp, the pass to Westbrook. On the wing, Durant. Utah grabs the miss. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
And Durant slams it home.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Mitchell against Allen. Here's Eaton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Utah?
They've really been pushing their thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And, you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
Here's Malone. Deflected. Here's Allen. Pass to Sigma. Back to Allen. Takes the three. They get it again. Sigma passes to Allen. Now Westbrook. On the wing, Durant. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And Utah leads by 6.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Westbrook outside. And it's rejected. Allen against Mitchell. Sigma with a rebound. Sigma's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Westbrook. Drops in the layup for 2. Westbrook's got 6.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Here's Maravich. Pounded by Westbrook. They get the rebound. Here's Eaton. And the layup is good off the glass. Eaton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's Westbrook. And he gets it to go.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Allen outside. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. And now just a 1-point Jazz lead.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Maravich with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3, Durant. The rebound by Malone.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Westbrook got a hand on it. In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Utah now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Malone. 16 seconds left in the first half. To the right side. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Westbrook. It's tipped. Here's Kirilenko. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Jazz. They're up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Mitchell misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Malone. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, you can't go for this if you're the defense. I mean, once Malone has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Westbrook drives. Utah with the rebound. Eden's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maravich, pounded by Westbrook. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Shot from 12. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Jazz leading by 10. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. The 3 ball. Kemp with the rebound. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Allen. The offensive rebound. Pass to Maravich, and here's Mitchell. From the arc. Maravich, no good. Thunder trail by 10. Allen outside. To the paint. The 3, Durant. No good there.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him. And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Second team foul.
Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Here's Mitchell. Blocked.
I want to see more blocks from Sigma, given his huge size and excellent timing.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. And the they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder trail by 10. Now here's Allen. There's the triple. Utah with the rebound. He's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done from deep. Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Here's Malone. And he makes it on the layup. Malone's got 10 points.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
Westbrook taking his time here. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Jazz leading by 12. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Durant. It's stolen. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Outside for Mitchell. From downtown. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Jazz up by 15. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3. That's the group for Utah right now. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Westbrook. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Hits the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got 29.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times. Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Buries it from 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Here's Kirilenko with the drive and rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. On defense, the Thunder. Trailing by 13. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Durant finds Allen. Back to Durant. From deep. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Utah leads by 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Jazz leading by 17. Here's Maravich. From behind the arc. Sigma with a rebound. Sigma's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's Westbrook. The Thunder with another miss. Utah with the ball. Launches it from deep. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got 4 rebounds now. An open look for Durant. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Hey, as much as he likes to score and can score, Sigma will kick it out as well.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City for 3. Allen nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other. Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Outside for Mitchell. Goes back up. No good at the rim. Thunder trail by 14. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Allen outside. Pass to Durant. For three, Westbrook. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Westbrook's got 11 points here in the second half.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Durant, no good. Utah leading by 13. Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Allen.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Durant's shot is off. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Malone from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. The deep three from Durant. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow.
You know, as good a shooter as Ray Allen is, you can't afford to sleep on his passing. He can create, too.
Westbrook, that's good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Mitchell. Basket's good. Mitchell's got 39.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Durant. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Takes a three. Kirilenko, no good. And they're pushing it up. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're going. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Smith is out there with Wilkins, and it's Young, and it's Pettit in at the pivot, manning the middle. Now, here is Young. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And the rejection by Smith. Pettit, the pass to Smith. Lays it up off the glass.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
Young passes to Smith. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Lanier. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And that one is good.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
They get it back. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Now here is Smith. D right on him. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Smith.
Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. Got a piece of it. The high post shot. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bing. Outside for Thomas. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Hagan can hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Bing. Hill passes to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Here's Bing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Hagan. The three-pointer, no good. The Pistons trailing. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Hagan passes to Pettit. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit with the ball. And the basket by Hill. And it's a tie ball game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Smith. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Thomas. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Hawks leading by 3. And Young kicks to Smith. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they pick up 2.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Hill. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Young, good.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Kept alive. Here's Lanier. Nails the baby hook.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the center position. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Bing. Here he goes. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Pettit the pass to Wilkins. They get the rebound. Goes back up. It's deflected. Pass break Detroit. Here's Bing. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It's deflected. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Young from outside hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 8 points.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
That one falls.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Misses the 3. The Pistons lead it. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Wilkins. No good there off the double clutch. So it's Detroit now. Picked off in midair. Stolen by DeBusschere. Into the lane. Bing. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Hagan, and stolen by Thomas. Fast break, here we go. And then Thomas with the dunk.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Young. That one's off, still out of sync.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Outside Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Hill passes to Thomas. Picked away. Fast break, the Hawks. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Wilkins with another miss. Detroit leading by 11. They get a hand on it. Young with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Pettit. And they recover it. A second chance effort. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Driving the lane, and the rejection by Smith. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Bing. He's got 9. Here's DeBusschere. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trail by 12. And here's Young from the arc. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Young against Thomas. It's stolen by Smith.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so is Detroit, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly.
Measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Hill. It's Bing in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. It's Hill on the wing. Inside. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here's Hagan. Banked in off the glass. Hagan's got 5 points so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Young against Thomas. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 12.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Detroit leading by 5. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple. DeBusschere's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Smith. And the layup falls. And it's 8 points for Josh Smith.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pistons passing it around. Here's Lanier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Thomas, second chance shot. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Dave second personal foul, 13 foul.
He doesn't get the second one. The Pistons lead it. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wilkins. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Young with no one around. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got 16 points.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Thomas against Young. Here's Smith. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thomas, and the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Out to Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Now that's an aggressive play by Smith, not backing off because of the coverage.
The first free throw is good.
Josh Smith at the line for 2.
And Josh Smith drops them both. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Hill. Gets the bucket and the foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
For Detroit, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Hill. The Hawks trail by 5. Out to Smith. Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
With the drive to Busher. It's blocked. Here's Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Bing, and it's sent back by Wilkins. Out of bounds, Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Young outside. Beyond the arc. Poked away. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Wilkins surveying the defense. 4 on the clock. Throws it up high, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Here's Smith. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Detroit up 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Smith. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. Smith against DeBusschere. And it's Smith missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
It's stolen by Wilkins. And now here comes Young leading the break. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Offensive rebound. Here's Pettit. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead has got down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hill.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Young with the steal. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. No coverage that time. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And Thomas, here we go. Excellent defense there from Smith. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. It's a 1-point game.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that?
And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Free throw good, Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks trailing. And here's Young. Here's Smith out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Bing with the rebound. And it's Detroit's ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Thomas, that's good.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
And here's Young from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Driving inside. Oh, that's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 19 points for Dominique Wilkins. Young against Thomas. Stolen by Wilkins. Smith outside. Shoots the three. The offensive rebound. Hagan passes to Smith. Now Wilkins, 6 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. There's the three. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Back to Thomas. And it's sent back by Wilkins. A pass to DeBuscher. Hill has the open look. That's tipped. Smith with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Young looking around. 46 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Yes!
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Stolen by DeBuscher. Here's Lanier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul. Team second.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Stolen by DeBuscher.
Yeah, this isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Got it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
We've got Dominique Wilkins. Also Smith out there. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
From past the arc. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Hill's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bing driving to the basket.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young. 21 points for Dominique Wilkins.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
It's deflected. Young from outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Young's got 22.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Bennett, the pass to Smith. At the elbow, it's Wilkins. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Wilkins. Makes it off the glass. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Bing. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thomas passes to Lanier. That shot, no good. Lanier's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Hagan. Smith in the posts. He's guarded by Hill. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's DeBuscher. Trifecta!
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Thomas. Good!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Got it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Atlanta calls timeout. Right side Wilkins. Missed. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just... And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Go. Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. DeBuscher's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Hagan. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. And it's good for 2. And now it's 27 points for Trae Young.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
Hill. Here's Bing driving in. And here's Hill for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Young outside. There's a good screen. Launches it. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's. Thomas. It's a wide open look. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks leading. The kick out to Young. Wilkins outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Wilkins has got 7 now in this quarter.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
DeBuscher can't get the basket. The Hawks leading by 4. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And that one's good. Bing.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
So the wing on the left. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Lanier, that's good. And it's now only a 1-point Hawks lead.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Hill. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Now Young. Smith with a screen on Thomas.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Rebound, Wilkins. And Atlanta has possession. The lead is 2.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. Misses the tray. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so the Hawks take the win. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the